to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Okay.
The way
To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Okay, let's turn this down. Okay, we're gonna leave it repeating because I actually really like that particular song from the Star Rail OST. I literally sat there for at least a couple of hours. Actually, no, probably just for like a half an hour to an hour with this repeating on in the background while I was sitting in the game, just playing on my phone. It's one of my more favorite things. I have not listened to a lot of the other ones. If I'm going to be real, I should. Make it. I literally, while I was setting up and having the starting soon screen going, I got 5 pings, all from Milk, who did not end up getting KAVEH. 4 stars that weren't KAVEH. So I'm hoping I do end up getting I have 50 wishes. I should in theory get him. I'm fucking devastated. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. This game really likes fucking playing with your heart. That's just how it is sometimes. Because this what happened to me the last time I pulled on a banner. Because I lost the 50-50 and then it immediately gave me the one I was after. Right after. I got 3 4-stars. Oh, I haven't even looked. Who are the other 4-stars on the... Hold on. Candace and Fischl. Okay. What was a fucking weapon? Oh, God. Weapons. It's always a weapon, I swear to God. It's like the standard banner. It does this to me every time. Whenever I wish on the standard banner, it's like 4-star, 4-star, and then it's a weapon. I'm like, yay. No, but seriously, like I lost my 50-50 last time, and then I got it right afterwards. So it was like just playing with my fucking heart. Why don't you? Why don't you? Okay. I have not done my commission quests, so I am going to have to do those. We make it. But we can see if it's going to be nice to me. We can see. You know what's gonna be so fucking funny though? Is if I wish and it gives me Baiju. First try. That'd be so fucking hilarious. It won't happen, but that would be so fucking funny to me. Because I'm not after... If I get Baiju, that's fine. But I'm not after him because I want different characters right now. They'll go and use a temptation to wish for, but I'm not necessarily after her either. So that's part of the reason why I've been saving. Beyond saving for KAVEH. Okay. Please. Please. Oh my god, get through the 3 stars. I want to see. It's teasing me. It's gonna show me all the 3 stars. The last one's gonna be the 4-star. No, it's a fucking weapon! You piece of shit! I don't want a weapon! I don't even know who is that even good for? What is this? I don't want this. Damage against Hydro or Pyro. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't give me a fucking weapon. I'll kill you. I will kill. I'll probably get a bunch of this so I'll be able to get a few more. I don't want Candace either. It's not gonna give me KAVEH, is it? It's gonna be so fucking rude. I swear. I feel like I've gotten Candace. No, I haven't gotten Candace before. I feel like I have. I'm so... Oh, no, she's been on a battle before when I've wished I didn't get her. Okay. Come on. You know you want to. You know who I'm after. Not her! That's not who I'm after. Oh, I've gotten the other 2. You would think now it would give me KAVEH, right? God, wishing always gives me some semblance of panic. Cause I'm like, it's not gonna give me who I want, is it? Oh my god, please. Give me him. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Please. God, I'm fingers crossing. I don't know! So we have a C1 Candace. Why is everyone else lucky? Why? Milk, what's up with our luck, huh? I got another fucking weapon. Oh my god. Okay, please. Please. Yes. Oh my god. That was the last 10 wishes. I have him. I have the pretty boy. Oh. I have him. Hold on. There we go. Change the title. Oh, he came home. I have him. I'm now happy. We can... I don't know who the weapons I got would even be good for. You know? No fucking way. I think I took Milk's Kave. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I have a C1 Kave. Hold on, I need to... That was my last set that I 10 wishes I had. Hold on, don't mind me. I just need a... What did they do? Hold on, I'm trying to... I wanna do... I wanna... Can I... Oh, it's not letting me. Hold on, there we go. Fuck it. Full screen snip. Yeah, there we go. It's doing the wrong window, but you know what? That's fine. I can... No, it's not fine. I want to fix that. Why is it... Okay. That's... I'm so unbelievably pleased by that. There we go. This actually has made me very, very pleased. I hope you all realize that. There we go. Don't mind me. I just wanted to tweet the fact that I'm so unbelievably happy. The last... Oh my god. There we go. Hold on. And then I can... you know. Since we're here, I always just do... I've given up on do... Oh my god. I want to do just 1 wishes on these, because I don't care enough to get up 10 anymore. There you go. Look at that. Hold on. Character. Where is he? Where is the boy? There's the boy! Increase the... Oh. Look at him! Don't mind me instantly doing this. I won't be able to use him for ages because, like, I don't have... Oh. Yeah, because I haven't actually gone to get the morning flowers, so I could probably find them. I don't even know how the fuck you say that.
Where's my key? Not again.
I could probably go and find the 3... It's somewhere over here. Yeah. It'll be in this area that you can find it in generally. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to use him for a bit, but I have him. I'm so happy. It is not very often that I... Oh. How many times have I been here and I've never seen this? I'm like running on like... Why am I running on like 2 frames a second? What's happening? So this is obviously one of those things in this area that I've missed. And I see that chest up there, so...
A reward on the road.
Oh god, it's running like a pile of shit a little bit there. Just a little bit. Like, it's doing okay, but it's also running a little bit slower than normal. That's not fun. Yeah, no, we gotta do my... all of the dailies, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take a run. Make a total of 50 wishes. Yeah, I did. I did that all in one sitting as well. That has been, like, months of saving. And now it's back to saving again, because as much as I love KAVEH, I don't need to continuously wish for him right now. What I do need to do though is I need to save until I know what the next banner is going to be. Because I want to see who is next up. Because I like trying to save for the banners well ahead of the time. God, hold on. Why is it running like this? Fix yourself. Hello? I don't know whether it's like internet issues because it doesn't normally run like this. Hold on. Because it's my whole computer's running a little slow. Hold on. If I close down a few things... Hold on. Maybe this will run a little bit smoother. There we go. Ow! Bitch! What did I do to deserve that? Rude. Yeah, no, so we're gonna move into... After the commissions, we're gonna do the, we're gonna do the Archon quest. Because, you know, if we're gonna do Archon, if we're gonna do, like, main story stuff in, a different game, we may as well actually work on the game I'm currently a little bit behind on. Because actually, I don't know how much more story we have left in Star Rail, because some people have finished, right? That's the thing. Some people have genuinely finished all the story stuff and all of, like, the quests and stuff and already explored everything. So, like, I don't know how much. I don't know how much there is in terms of story left in that game. But I don't want to rush through it just in case.
I'll race you there. No escape.
Windblade.
You know. But I did spend, like, after I got off stream last night, I did spend, like, another 5 hours on the game before logging out. Or closing off the game. Because, you know, I found that it literally took me up until that moment to get hooked. Because not that it's not a good game, it's just that sometimes games take a second for me to get hooked. And that was one of those moments where it was like, it's a good game. It took me a second though to get, like, super hooked. I feel like I'm doing so much. I'm doing nice amounts of damage, and I feel great about it, actually. Because look at this. It's going good. Either way, yeah, no. I'd spent some time, and I wished all of the wishes on the, like, the banner for, like, the new stuff. So it's like when new players start kind of thing. So, like, where it's cheaper. Like, and you get guaranteed a 5-star after 50 wishes. You're guaranteed one. I don't know how to say the name of the one I got. But he's the one that people say looks like a child of Aether and Shao. From in Genshin, right? Which I kind of agree with. It's very cute design, but either way, he's my only 5-star right now. I might hop into my what's it called? My teapot before we go in, because I do want to see if I can. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, probably why I'm doing a lot more damage and I'm doing very well is talents. Look at this shit. Like, the thing is, now it's going to take a really long time to continue leveling up these, because you can only get a Dvalin Sai once every week, basically. Because, you know, you can't. You can only do the challenge and get rewards for it once a week. So, and I've already done it this week, which is why that's level 7 now. Because I kind of, I feel like I should go back to the Palm Vortex, but since I'm kind of using him main, I don't know. But either way, it's probably why I'm dealing a better amount of damage with, because I don't know how I went from a Kaya main to suddenly going back to using Aether main. I don't know how I managed that. Cause it's not like I don't. It's not like I don't use him, but I found this. It tends to be a lot more effective because I've completed commissions by simply sending them all off into Because like these guys, bonk. They're done with. And because I can do this, and then the second wind will, you know, attack through it, so... If I want to be lazy, I can be. Right. I can be lazy with that one, and it works still. Which I always appreciate, the chance to be a little bit more lazy. Okay. And then it's the church, and then we're going to head into the teapot briefly. Just briefly, because I do want to put KAVEH down in the teapot. Because, like, Kaya's in the teapot, I should probably take him out at some point due to the fact that... you know, he's already, you know, friendship level 10, but I don't want to kick him out. What should I give? What should I give? Present to someone, picking everybody's adventure and a half. Julia, no way to pick. Picking in presents. Who exactly should I? Souvenir shop? Marjorie. Yeah. I can let you know. I can find out. Because I think I did the fruits last time. I did that one. I always dislike these commissions because, like, I have to go take a run, and it's like, ugh. Actually, like, it takes, like, a set amount of time, and you have to actually physically go to the area instead of just murdering, which is easier. Okay, Marjorie. Do you know anything about presents? Wants to give Julia a present. Actually, no, I think I picked her before. Yeah. I think I did pick her. I don't think I picked the fruit. Maybe I should have picked the fruit. I don't know. Either way. I can't believe I actually got... I was actually so concerned when I was on that last 10 wishes that it was going to... They were going to be like, no, you don't. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go... Before we go and put him down in the teapot, we're going to head over to where the flowers grow. In Sumeru or whatever. Yeah, sure did. Okay. We're gonna head over to where they're found. Which is in the desert. So luckily that wouldn't start the quest because I have to go to a certain location in Sumeru. So, you know. That'll be fine. Add Astra Abyssos. Yep, got ya. Oh, actually, Fischelton is useful. She's a character I can place in Mondstadt and is actually beneficial to me. Interesting. Okay, perfect. Astra Abyssos. Get my daily commissions. God, I just flew through a few of those. Okay. I still don't think I'm ever going to complete the battle pass, so the chances of me ever actually, you know, doing anything, I'm hoping... Okay, you have to let me know, guys, as well, with volumes, if volumes are okay, because I can never tell with the audio mixer if it's actually legit. So I've barely been in this area. Like, I went up here to go grab the, what's it called? To grab the two, like, statues. But beyond that, I have not been up in this area. And maybe I should have. Because if I knew this is where you got his stuff, I would have come up here. With essential materials. Either way. We're just gonna grab the what was it, 3 flowers I need, and then we can go into the teapot and start the Archon quest. I think that's a reasonable thing, right? What is that? Okay, you know, I got... Oh, that is different water. I was worried that this was going to be like one of those situations where it's going to be like, oh, that's a challenge. That wasn't a thing. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I hit T. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up, like, as badly. Hold on. P, abandon it. I could do that. Hold on. I could do that challenge. If I'm not an idiot. You know? I was an idiot. It's fine. Bonk. I don't know where the rest of these are. Where are they? There's another... Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, actually. Never mind, I can't do this because I don't know where I'm meant to be going. I'm just gonna abandon that. I don't know where the rest of those are. Not useful. Okay, it's these flowers, right? Right? Yeah, morning flower. 1, 2, 3. I heard that. There he is. I send
This will
him
do nicely. Thank you.
polite. Because I've got a lot of like leveling up. I have not leveled up things in ages. Okay. Again, he's as powerful as some of the other things. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I've never actually fought the Dendro hypostasis. Quelled creeper? Interesting. Okay. And then we're gonna run and hide in the teapot. I don't think I've shown... God, I don't want to be in combat. Take me away. You can't enter while you're in, but I can leave. I can teleport to a different way, but I can't teleport into my teapot. Interesting. I don't know if I've shown you the progress on the teapot. I don't remember the last time I've been in a teapot live. Because I've started work on it. I'm using other I'm using images online to look at how they're meant to, how I can make it look. Ooh, okay. Realm Depot. Vial. Then what we're looking for, raise purchase limit. Oh, when you're... Oh. That would be so useful. But we're looking for a specific thing that I need. Here we go. We need quite a few of those. Now, trust rank. We need like 500. I'm just buying a bunch of the blueprints. But I want to buy things that I think I would actually use. That I want to put somewhere, you know what I mean? Not just buy it because. Oh, exchange. Cool mist. Let me think. Because I'm trying to put, like, that bench would probably be, like, somewhere. Like, centerpiece. Because, like, here's the thing. I have, like, a lot of, space. To say the least, within my, my teapot. Do I have a lot of, what's it called? I have a load limit, and there's only so much I can put in my teapot, but you know, there's also like I want to make more, what's it called? Areas for specific characters. You know, because I want to give everyone like a specific thing. Does that make sense? So they have their own room dedicated with things that they would like. Okay. Let's okay. That is so fucking useful! Holy shit! I don't think I've seen a single character actually have a bonus in the teapot. KAVEH, you're a legend. I love you. He has 100% chance to refund a portion of the materials. Meaning, every single time I make something that's a landscape building or courtyard type furnishing, he's 100% chance of actually... That's so cool. KAVEH, you're a legend. An absolute legend. Okay, so this is cedar wood. Where is that? I'm being fragrant cedar wood? Okay. Which means we can then... Which one did I make? Deft. Okay. And... Because I want to try and upgrade my rank. And obviously the best way to do that is just sitting things in there. Okay. I don't have any questions because here's the thing, ready? What I'm trying to get is an outdoor set. This one. This set. Because it's favored by KAVEH, you see? But the only thing I'm missing is this particular thing that I have to buy 3 a day. Which means I'll be able to get another 3 once it's past 5. Which means I'll be at 18. Then 21. Then 22. Which means... tonight, so 1, 2, 3 more days, and then I'll be able to get a set for KAVEH. I also, because I do need to make the outside look a little nicer. But we're getting work on the interior. It's getting there. It's getting there. Right? Like, I think this is coming out pretty nicely. Right? Now, in reality, I would like to put him in here. I would like to put, I kind of want to put Kaveh in here with Alhaitham just for the fun. But I think with the load limit, it will literally not let me. Oh, maybe I will be able to because it's got... Okay, hold on. Companion? Will I be able to put Kaveh in here? No. Rude. Yeah. Because that would require me taking some of the stuff out, and I kind of don't want to do that because I like the way that looks. So as much as it'd be kind of funny to have them in the same room, it's not gonna work. Can I put him out here? Am I gonna be able to put him out here for now? No. So what if we put him... We could put him upstairs, but it's empty and I'd feel weird about putting it. We could put... This is my room, so... And again, I don't know whether he could even... Yeah. Unless I was to move the cat. I just put him in my room. Like, if I was to take the cat, can I put Kaveh... Oh my god, I could put him in my... what I've dedicated as my room. It's kind of funny, I feel like I have better, like, ornament set things I can put... Like, what is this? That's, like, alchemy, really, more so than... Hold on, save. But what is on the table downstairs? Like, down here. What is on the table? That... Okay. I need something that looks... Okay, either way. Let's run upstairs to go say hi. Because I'll eventually, like, decorate, like, up here. So that he doesn't have to be standing in here. Hello!
Hello.
Hi!
This place sure is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. How do you like it here?
I'm still getting used to it all. Never have I seen a place where you can decorate to your heart's whimsy. You don't understand what this means to an architect like me.
You want to take over my whole place?
Blows my mind. So much free space for building and designing. It's like a sketchbook that'll never run out of pages.
That would be so
I
useful.
guess what I really want to say is, I'm so grateful that you invited me here as your guest.
If you want to fucking design this place, I will let you. I've nothing. This place is like fully like I'm just throwing shit at it and hoping for the best right now. Relax the formalities and make yourself at home.
That might not be the best idea. To be perfectly honest with you, my blood has been boiling with excitement ever since I first stepped foot in this realm. Guess it's a designer's instinct. I mean, if you ask me, I think all artistic folks are kinda like this.
Yeah, kinda.
Looking at your realm, all I can think about are things like architectural composition and facade designs. Speaking of which, can I see your gardens and ponds? Or how about your water fountains? If you don't mind, tell me what you had in mind when decorating your realm. I want to know the reasoning behind why you arranged the roads and buildings like this.
I'm going to pretend as if I have any sort of thing. I like how there's an answer, but there's literally nothing here. The technical answer, the real answer would be, I'm sorry I threw together everything on a whim, because that's technically what I did, but I arranged them using insights I gained on my journey.
Ah, I see. Taking what you've learned from your travels and applying them to your principles of design. Oh, excellent. You have the eye for this kind of work. If the life of an architect wasn't so difficult, I'd recommend that you enroll in formal study.
Fireside chats? What is that achievement? Is that talking for a certain amount of characters or something? Where is it? Rail before. Unlock 10 interactions with your companions. Oh, receiving... I remember, sorry. My brain looked at that like, whenever I received gifts from my companions, I remember. It's from using people, their favoured sets. They give you stuff, and it's Sino and Alhaitham that have. Because both of them like the set that Alhaitham's currently sitting in, the room he's sitting in, this set. They both like it, so... If there was enough space, I would have put Sino in there, but there's not enough space, so Sino can... I do find it funny He's like, can I see your water fountains and your what? It's like, what water? Are we looking at the same realm here? There will be a water fountain. There will be water stuff soon, you know. Specifically for you. Because I want to decorate the outside because it looks kind of... It's always looked very bland, but I have no idea how to make it look good out here. No, I have no idea. I nearly just left the game. Because my instinct when I'm in this area is to leave. Because I always leave. I tend to leave after going into the teapot. Like, I tend to use that as my last thing. And then I tend to leave. I feel... I just saw one of my friend's tweets. They were like... another friend has to sing a single Star Wars film, and then going, I can mold him. I'm just sitting here like, I feel like I shouldn't respond. I've not seen a single Star Wars movie either. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're going to... We're gonna come... Am I meant to show up from underneath in this section? Okay, because, like, the thing is, this is... No, higher. Okay. I was gonna say, if I have to come in from underneath, that would be a bit weird. But, you know, we may as well actually get started on some of the main quest line stuff. Because, well, we've had Sumeru unlocked for who knows how long. Lower. No, never mind. I have to go under. So it's... Ow! Piece of shit. So I was right, instinctively. It's just decided to make me seem like I was wrong. Continue through the forest. Yeah, I definitely did not come from this way. Okay. But we get to actually meet a bunch of the characters finally, because basically after this, after we catch up and like start doing things, we should have met all of the characters that are currently like out and talked about and stuff. We should have met pretty much everyone that we need to have met, and we'll be at the same point everyone else is at, and it'd be great. Because I've been trying, okay, with the Sumeru quest lines, I only know some details. Right, and some of the story arcs. I have been trying my best to avoid spoilers about the newer stuff that's coming out. Like all the newer quest lines, I've been trying my best to avoid them so that when I can catch up and be completely surprised when we get into them, or as surprised as you can be when you start seeing like clips and have to go, spoiler, and scroll. Okay. Sumeru is honestly very pretty.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Kusanali.
Speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Oh.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
I like how I'm still dripping.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Like how we are.
We're not from around here.
Oh, she's
and seem to have gotten a little lost.
She just
We
walked
want
past
to
us.
ask for some directions. Huh? have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down. It's probably nothing to get worked up about.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
I just... Oh. I just fucking... I don't know if you heard what I just did. I just elbowed my drink and spilt it on myself. Oh my god. Please. Please. Why am I like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. It's Coke as well. Like, I've literally just... I'm... Ugh. Just trying to get like moisturizer on my hands because they started getting like dry, and I just elbowed my drink. I've never elbowed my drink like that. Okay, I'm trying to make sure my hair is not soaking. I'm an idiot. That's what I am, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, that's still wet. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Give me 5 seconds. I can't believe myself. I mean, I can, but I can't. I need different pajama pants. Technically, I wasn't even wearing pajama pants. I don't know why I'm lying and saying I was wearing like trousers, but I had been wearing them to bed because, like, the sweatpants, so they're comfy, you know. I'm just gonna put a bit of pajama pants on. We might have to get a bit of more of a drink sooner than I would have had to before, because I just spilt it on myself like an idiot. You know, I actually never looked at the weapons I got. What was the weapons I actually got in the end? Okay. I don't know if one was... Where is KAVEH? Weapon? Switch? Right, because I did get a sacrificial sword. I don't know if this is a good sword, but we can always, you know, considering the fact that it's, I'll be able to refine it and then enhance it more. It will probably be a fairly good base weapon to start with, right? Just, you know. Look at him. The boy. Okay. Again, he can't be...
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Where is she?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Me...
Let's go take a closer look.
Did we see her up there?
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
Someone's
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Oh, I mean, she absolutely could.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we shouldn't bother her?
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly.
Yeah. She kind of looks like she's up to something.
Oh! What a lovely smell!
Paimon.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh. What's up with me?
What's the matter? You don't look too good.
This smell, it's...
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. Well, I'm leaving. Oh god, am I gonna black out? Oh god, am I actually gonna black out?
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
You think I'm taking a nap here? I was kind of joking when I said I was gonna pass out. Apparently was not. Oh. The fuck? Hello, you're pretty. What? This looks like a really fuzzy tree. Well, at least the section I'm standing on anyway. Oh, well. What? That's cool. Continue following the voice. This is sick. I think that's so cool. Am I gonna wake up now, or is it actually gonna have a conversation with whatever that is? It sounds like I'm gonna wake up. Of course I wouldn't get a conversation with whatever that is.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Hello, that's Collei. I have her in the teapot.
Goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask
Oh my
what
God.
place this is.
I'm...
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally
Gandharvaville.
built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Collei. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Blech.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Can I run away?
Whoops!
Oh,
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
here we go.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes
Huh.
of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that all makes sense. Honestly, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So that we're basically one of the few people that it has a profound effect on. So it actually affects us more deeply than other people. Fun.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes. I saw a whole fucking tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Are we taking his room?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Yeah, why are we
Sure.
staying?
Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further
Gandharvaville.
observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What? What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
What?
So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
You know, that's
The
fair.
rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Can you put that away?
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Alright.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right!
It'd be surprising if we didn't.
Everyone knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
It's like, Paimon, I'm allowed to think about things after all of this. Okay. I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. I feel as I was standing deep underground, but the red sky, could it have been Kanria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He don't think that's the case.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kale.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Get a night of rest. Yeah, because we get to... Because obviously they're customs, but we know are looking out for the Dendro Archon.
Come on, it's time to go find Kale.
Is there anything else I can grab around this place? Okay, so this... So this is his one? Okay. I've been to the to the Ville before. Like, I have walked around here, so I do... This isn't like... It's a super shock. I have been around this area before because I found it.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
No.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Okay. We can do that.
Ari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there!
Why did you yell?
All right. We'll be
He
heading
was
into
like
the
5
forest
feet from
now.
you.
I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Well, we noticed that last
As
one, for
Master,
sure.
well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Along the path. Like, do I just jump off? Where am I going exactly? I don't think I'm meant to jump off. I don't... Am I just meant to be walking? Ah! Come back! No! God. Don't let me up if I'm just gonna be dropped off again. Yeah, so... My brain cannot see the map at this distance. It's just like...
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next one.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't realize these were lamps when I first came here.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
I didn't notice these were lamps.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Little critter, look at the little critter. Oh, I'm going this way.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
We did.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
I can just...
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
Hold on.
Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
Sorry, I never picked my cup back up, so I didn't realize there was wetness still under it. So I need to clean that up so I don't have issues with that dripping on me. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, so there's the Greater Lord and then the Lesser Lord.
To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100%, that's probably absolutely Conria. Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Has she been?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
You're friends with Amber?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time.
They are very
You
similar
could
people.
even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others.
That's
She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
so cute.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet.
That is
You
accurate.
can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt. Sorry.
Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
No, I thought it was cute.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious small traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's okay.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of
Rukkhadevata?
Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Yeah, a big reason here.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We are friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
So... well, that's easy.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe the Lesser Lord?
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Now I know who the Lesser Lord
Let's get started
Kusanani
on cleaning
is.
the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
I kind of didn't realize that at first we were going to meet them literally.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Kale. Ah, she's over there. Kale. Hello.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything.
Oh my
Besides,
god.
the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Oh my
I
god.
prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Peter pockets. Oh my god.
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Paimon. So is Kale, like, she seems to drop things a lot. Is it like
Pitas are amazing.
issues with her hands holding
You're quite
things?
the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Oh my god.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Paimon.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything
I mean, I
without
think
his
that
permission.
there's probably reasons for that,
Paimon
Paimon.
knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something?
That's
Well,
so
anyway,
me.
Because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tagnari would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future
I would
in the
not enjoy the
Academia
Academia if it's all loud and noisy there.
The path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Ah.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Paimon.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Paimon, is this an ugly nickname? Or what are you doing?
No! Don't touch me!
Oh? Kole? What's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Oh.
Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Ah.
Huh? What was up such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't
She
even
is
see
literally
her now.
walking, and I can still. Okay. So return to the village, shall we? Off we go. Off we go. That was a trauma response and a half.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay, wait until 8 o'clock the following day. Oh my god, hold on. I don't know where her room is, so we're just gonna set ourselves here. Time, and then it's 8 o'clock the following day. I thought, okay, interesting. I'm interested to see.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale.
Ah,
Still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I can see. Honk. Hello.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh.
You mean she's sick? How could she be?
Oh,
wait
no.
a minute. Could it
No,
be
no,
because of what
no.
Paimon did
Hi, Paimon, I don't
yesterday?
think it's anything to do with
No,
you.
no need
but
to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness
Something as
is something
small
that
as you.
Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Fair enough. Now, where are we going? There. It's always just like a search around, like, where do they go?
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Oh, she doesn't have to.
Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
It's called Elazar.
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they
Oh.
effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They lose all control of their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed
Oh.
Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them.
Yeah.
Save me some explanation.
We
Anyway,
killed one of them.
The person who eventually
The
rescued
harbingers.
Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Poor girl.
By the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her
You don't have to be
illness.
sorry for that.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Yeah.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
No, of course not.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
Mm-hmm.
No problemo.
We can
Let's
do
go
that.
then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilode Pala.
Ah, yeah.
It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
I have seen those before.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilode Pala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilode Pala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Calpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Ooh.
Huh. Okay then.
I'm actually finding this interesting.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
No, bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari. It's interesting.
There should be Nilode Pala lotuses growing
No,
somewhere
stop.
in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. So, 4 of them? And they're easy enough. It's like go yoink. 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 And yoink.
We've gathered enough new Aquala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Just considering the fact that I know I need these at some point. I don't know who I needed them for, but for someone.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Oh?
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, never mind. You're gonna...
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Yeah, so I'm guessing something happened, considering the fact they came back earlier than expected. If I'm gonna just walk across, you know, you'd think that they would just... Okay. Continue the cutscene, so I don't have to walk across myself.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, hold on.
Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Why are you going all on your own?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest.
I've technically already
It's called
cleared a
the
withering zone.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people.
I mean, technically I am a vision. I feel like I just am a
and you should
vision.
think twice before approaching such places.
I mean, I can...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
I'm literally
As
glowing.
Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements,
I can
will
do
be
that.
able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
I can do that.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a
I
withering
can
zone and find
also
a way to deal
control...
with it.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I don't need it.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Mm-hmm.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Yeah. Let's go.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Yes. We have done this before, technically. Because I did this when I was just exploring Sumeru before. Because I actually cleared a withering zone. It took me a second to figure out how the fuck you do it, but I did it. Yeah, because it's this area. Okay, where do I have to go exactly? No, so now it's lower. Where am I going? There it is. I was like, where is the spot I need to stand?
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there.
We ignore the
In the
fact that I
distance.
ran into it a second ago.
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
Paimon.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Yes, I know.
You ready then? Let's go.
Thing is with the withering, if you die to the withering or have too much withering, the entire team dies. So like, it's a big deal.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
What is this? Is this it? No. Okay, I need to collect the you. Okay, summon. Withering branches. Is it this thing? I'm trying to remember what you do. Okay. Branches. Where? I can't remember how we do this, if I'm gonna be 100% with you. It's a... How do I do this? You're gonna have to give me like 5 minutes while my brain tries to function. Because I think I'm attacking the right thing. Because is it not this thing? Are you not what I'm looking for? Am I being dumb? I'm probably being really dumb.
Great work.
No.
Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Okay, come on.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, okay.
Ready, steady, go!
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. I'm trying to... How many things need to be done to break this fucking thing? Can it go the right way? This is the tumor, right? Hello? Why? This is why I use... I feel like this is taking longer than it should.
What's the hurry?
Okay, fuck it. Hold on. You fuckers. Can ya all go away? So that I can properly deal with this without having to deal with something else. Because if I'm dealing with this as well, it's going to make my life harder. So just go away.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Oh, I have to... I had to beat everything to do it? I forgot about that.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh?
You didn't try to hide a particular that
Right.
well.
It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Oh.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I don't think we actually have.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Is it fucking pink?
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Did I see it, that Irminsul or whatever?
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Huh? You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay, the encoding keeps getting overloaded for like seconds, and I'm like, I'm about to punch my OBS. Why are you getting overloaded? Stop. Stop it. Not allowed. Not allowed. How dare... I haven't... Why? It's not even doing anything. Why? Okay, whatever. We're going back to Anahala Village. Or Vale. Whatever. It's gonna be easier to walk there, honestly. Probably. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Or would it be easier to glide down from... Actually, it'll probably be easier to take a walk from the statue. Or a glide from the statue. Because I would be taking just a wander for quite some time. Quite some time indeed. Okay. And we're back. This is great. This is a good start to it.
Oh, Tainari.
There we
You
go.
all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
That's a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
Paimon.
Read it.
Paimon.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
Oh my god.
This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Oh my god.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Well, considering.
Well, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So, what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Why?
Please, wait here for a moment.
This is... okay. silence while we wait. Bub.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Yeah, so the plan minimum, I want to get through the first act of this Archon quest today. And then we can kind of do an act, a stream if we want to. And then we can also spend some time and go to Star Rail at some point as well.
She should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
God, I swear if she's not there. The longness between each thing is seemingly making me feel like some connection issues happening.
Hello?
Oh my gosh, is she actually gone? I swear to God.
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What was that sound? Oh, she's there. There's food around her. What? 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 Huh? What are you? You're like a little, like, marshmallow. Little watermelon. You look very, like, squishable. Like you go squish. And they're gone.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
I mean, it's...
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
I like how he doesn't... Brave move of your own. It is foggy outside. Where are... That is not outside. Where are we?
How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? Where are we?
That is a good question, Paimon, but relax.
Really? Oh,
Remember your logical
maybe
reason.
you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Poor Hypatia is just sitting in there. It's like so thirsty and hungry, and we're just like, let's go explore. To be fair, if she's lasted for 5 days, she shouldn't die. She'll be okay for a little bit longer.
Wow, this place is huge.
It really is.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Mail? Why have I got mail? You've got mail. Mail? I'm in a domain. I didn't realize this was a domain. I didn't realize I just started a domain. That's the only time I swear I've got put in a domain without me realizing it. How does that work? Oh, there's one of those. I was gonna say, how else was I meant to get up here? What? So where am I? Oh. Huh?
Huh? What happened just now?
Why are we in...
Everything around us suddenly changed.
This is Inazuma area. This looks like Inazuma. That is so strange. Yeah, this is like Inazuma. And we're gone again. And we're back. Find Rosalind Seal Paths. Find Rosalind within these to unlock the corridors. Okay. Interesting. This is one of the more interesting places we've been. Samira has interesting like story quest stuff and like story quests, but like Archon quests and story quests and interesting just general quest lines of things to do. Why have I got another ping? Ah. There we go. Keep getting pings. It's always when I'm live as well. It's never when I'm not busy.
I'll protect us.
I like how in the cutscene where it was like mentioned that we had used the Dendro element, me having not used Dendro at all. I could have technically. Like, in a theory, I could have. Because I could have, you know, had a Dendro member in the team, but I don't. Honestly, leveling up KAVEH or Hythem to be put in instead of Amber wouldn't necessarily be a bad option because we have a Hydro character, so we can do Bloom. Like, we'd be able to do the Bloom attacks. Okay. Oh, can I stop being fucking frozen? Bitch. Okay. Come on. Ow! Ow! Stop! There we go. Look at me go. Come on. I'm actually so excited. I don't think you guys realize. So the model reveal's happening soon. So, it's like I've actually got it ready to go. I need to get the announcement video, like the little thing I want to do for that done as well. Why am I'm like a little fucking fairy. What's up with me? This is so odd. This is such an odd... This is so odd. It's interesting, but odd. Okay. Ow. Rude. What was I meant to do here? Was I not meant to? I was not meant to swim. We just need to find one more of these things. Okay. Which is right here, which makes life easy. Which means we can get through. Oh. Oh, and we're gone again. That's such a odd thing to happen. And we're back in Inazuma. This is such an odd choice.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute.
You could say that again.
Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I don't look so good? To be fair, I don't feel so good. That kind of does make me feel a little motion sick, if I'm going to be 100%. Oh! It's one of these things. I haven't done one of these. There we go. Oh. Did you see that on the door there? This is such an odd choice, putting us in a Inazuma domain looking place. So obviously we're not in it. I hope we haven't just been placed in Inazuma, because that'd be fucking funny though. Ah. Interesting. Oh. Why is there an Abyss Herald?
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Why is there an Abyss Herald? In a domain!
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I feel like it does. That's the thing.
Bow before the
Let the
abyss.
show begin.
No.
Cool it.
My name is Minnie, my baby boy. I got him. I got him. I got mine. It was on my last 10 wishes, but I got him. I have him. I have a C1 KAVEH, and I'm very happy for it. Though he's not strong enough to be on the team just yet. Though actually, he probably could replace Amber. I just don't know if he would do enough damage.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Come on. Because to be fair, Amber doesn't do that much. I put no effort into making her better built. Dang. Look at everyone for real. Yeah, I got, can I can in the middle of this. I literally got Candace. C1. I got Fischl. And then I have C1 KAVEH. as well as 2 weapons.
Where's my key?
Beneficial and fucking weapon.
Not again.
It literally took me 50 wishes to get KAVEH, and they gave me 2. I'm very happy they gave me 2 in 1 wish. That's actually rigged. They gave me 2 KAVEHs in my 1 temples, but yeah, no, it took so long to get him. But I have him. I have the boy. The boy. How? Amber's level 60, so honestly it wouldn't take that long to get KAVEH up to the point where I can replace Amber.
Where's my key? Not again.
The issue is I don't want to fight these fucking things. Not really, anyway. I don't like fighting the, actually, I don't like fighting most bosses to get resources. Ow. Can I do any damage to your shield or you? Hello? Like, okay, I was gonna say.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound.
Is this not actually real?
Later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Your sister.
I will find her.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
A subtle change in expression there.
Love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
No, she wants us to reach the end of our journey.
Don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
She wants us to join her. So I doubt that this is how this works. I don't think this is real. Because something feels off about the fact that we can't... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think whatever it was it real? It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. Really?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
What?
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
What?
So sweet.
What?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
I sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I'm just gonna leave the food completely. Okay.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Why is she eating that?
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Hi.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I've been so I stood there. I was unconscious for that whole time. Not unconscious, but like completely.
See. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Yeah, that's what we brought.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature, kind of like a cabbage?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Cabbage. That's kind of the word I was trying to look for what it looked like.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Paimon, we've seen crazier
No,
things.
I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
You could just scurry away. You didn't need to do that.
Aisha, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Irminsul. Ah, so she's moved on, is it?
After I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure.
They do look a little bit like cabbages.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
I think you should probably eat.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway...
Look, it's not like my fault.
Something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too.
I'm hungry IRL, but we're going to ignore that. Because I want to try and finish this.
We're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup.
I can make
You'll
better
love
than
them,
that.
Papasia. There are specialties after all.
I can make so many things.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh. That's not great, Hypatia. Make some food by the fireside? Where is that? Ah, here. Do I have to light it? I don't know if I had to light it, but I figured that I should do that anyway.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it.
When did we wash it?
It smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Got it. I don't Lunchbox from the Traveler instead of from Tignati. Here we go.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
There we go. Cooking's apparently mine in this game. It's not IRL. It's really not.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Yeah, I just literally
So
passed out.
Why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Okay. That kind of makes sense. I think I understand that. That actually genuinely, that makes a little bit of sense.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Ow.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Okay.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
You don't fucking want pounding headaches for the rest of your life. Trust me. Trust me, you do not. You may think it's worth it, and it's fucking not. Headaches take so much of your fucking energy. I don't think you realize. I feel sick sometimes. If it's pounding headaches, you're gonna feel sick, you're gonna feel tired, you're gonna feel nauseous, you're not gonna want to do shit. Like, that's not... You're not gonna be able to do much with that. I disagree.
I am a researcher after all.
If you want to continue doing your research, you do not want pounding headaches.
Starshan at the Academia. My main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know,
astrologist.
especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during
This seems like a really stupid fucking thing to do.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
It reminds me of the dream I saw from the Aranara. It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams.
Oh, fine.
The fact
That mine
the
would be
people of
even worse
Sumeru
then.
do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
That must feel
Back
good.
then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
It isn't really, but yeah.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Okay. That's sweet.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville. Okay. How... I always forget just how long these quests can be. Like, this is a... I know this is an Archon quest, but I always forget. Like, I've been here for like 2.5 hours and I'm still going through this quest. Not a problem. I do like this game. It's always curious. And it's mainly on the idea that I don't want to overdo it due to the fact that my head is still sensitive. And also I'm hungry. That's the main thing. And also
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
I don't think that's...
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage KAVEH clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage KAVEH, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kaje?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City.
Then he's, you know.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite
Yeah, see,
answer
this
as
is
of
the
now.
problem you need to have.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
No.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Yeah, you have to give like actual reasoning and stuff. Why do they look at us?
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here.
Which is fair.
But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kole.
That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Goodbye, Tighnari. Okay, well, let's go say goodbye to Kole. I nearly just walked straight off there. Kole! Hi!
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
You can say what you want to
Thanks
say.
for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon, Kole.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
That's fair, but
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
mine is probably worse.
Hey, thanks, Kale.
Don't worry, Kale.
Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
It was eventful and also really sweet. Okay. Oh my god. We're still in this. We're still in Act 1. Holy fuck. How massive is this? I'm not going to unlock anything else because I have another couple of days before I would get another key anyway. Though I may unlock one of these at some point and play through that. But I want to see because I know at the very least Act 2 Tignari's story quest. We should be able to do that soon because that would be the next act. Because I want to try and finish Act 1 today. And then we can do Act 2 tomorrow. Though I really don't know how long this act is. So I really don't know whether I should. But it's fine. We'll try to get through as much of this as possible. Because I do wanna finish. Because I kind of don't like dropping off in the middle of a quest. I like trying to finish it. So, you know. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try and finish it, and then that way... Because the problem is, right, here's my big problem with leaving in the middle of quests and stuff. Generally, they put it like an area for like, go to Sumeru City. I wouldn't be able to go to Sumeru City until I had done this quest, so I wouldn't be able to just roam around. I like to try and finish it so that I have to, like, kind of talk, generally. Here we go. Official introduction to Sumeru City.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Is that hovering off your head?
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord
I don't-
Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of
Okay.
collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious
Do I
inventions,
need this,
the
really?
Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
It's interesting, for sure.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are
Why,
issued one
though?
upon arrival.
Why, though?
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Do I have to wear this?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Interesting. Oh.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
It's so concerning, though.
That is the power of the Akasha.
Okay. But tell me does no one find this concerning that there's a terminal that everyone's brains are attached to? Is that not concerning? Is this just me, or am I the only one that feels like this should be concerning that everyone's brains in this area are all connected? All our minds are connected to, like, it's literally reading your mind. So your mind is connected to this fucking thing, which is connected to something that... This feels like that's a really concerning thing to have on your head. I would not want that activated. Also, I feel like that'd be so visually overstimulating, is having things show up in front of you. Like, if I think of something, it would, like, show me it. Like, that would be so visually it would be like ads. I don't need it to think I want something when I don't. My brain moves too fast for that. Like, it would be like ads popping up all over my eyes and I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. So, yeah, no, I'm not necessarily a fan of that.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides
Oh my god,
in the
do they find it
sanctuary
within
of
Conria?
Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us.
Is that old?
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Huh, same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I'll try asking the maybe I'll try asking it something else. Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanani.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Do I have to pick? Let's ask about Lesser Lord Kusanani. Greater Lord. Let's think about the Greater Lord.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Think Lesser Lord Kusanani.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Okay. Why won't the actual answer my question?
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Akasha. Sorry, my brain could not say it.
Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
God, this is so long. I didn't actually realize. Hear the voice of divine wisdom. Huh. Okay.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
Why are you?
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you misunderstood us. We're not here to discuss academic.
This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me?
Yeah.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
Uh-huh.
So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Yeah.
This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
Is it also going to say nothing?
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
That...
What? You too?
Man, they're all relying so heavily on this thing.
For getting information and all that. Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Possibly.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Well, the thing
Take me,
is,
for example.
I need to...
It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise, you mean this kind of stuff?
Come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Uh-huh.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
You're right in front of the guy.
What do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
You know, of course we know Ad Astra Abyssosk. The best option is always Catherine. Okay. God. I believe... I wonder. I should actually be leveling up soon as well. Which is gonna be fun. A fun time. Okay. Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Does she also use the Aksha? The absolute dead silence is fucking
I
hello.
apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Eremites.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. How much longer of this quest do we have? Like, through... What was it? Through mists of smoke and forests dark. Let me take a look. I just want to know. Oh my god. There's still like another few couple. You know what? Never mind. Oh, how about this? We'll get through this section. We'll just see how long I feel like going for. I'll be 5 seconds or so. Hold on. 5 minutes. Hold on. I was just setting it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll be a second. I don't want to stream for super long because part of me feels like Genshin's going slow because there's a bunch of people who are wishing today. But also, second of all, I feel like my computer's running super slow and I don't know why. But I'm also hungry and I would like to go eat something. I don't know whether that picked up. I'm going to be 100% because I just cracked my back and I realized my mic moved. So I don't know whether it just picked up me just cracking my back. I'm so sorry if it did. I'll be like 5 seconds. Let's keep going, shall we? And then, if we can get this finished, then we can actually unlock Kainari's story quest tonight. We won't play it, but we can unlock it. So that could be part of the next stream. I love the way it enters so much differently than how I entered.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
How so quickly?
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Don't tell me he's also going to have no information for us.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
God damn it!
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods.
This sounds like a different nation that had a bit of a problem.
If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, then what the hell do we do? Oh, we questioned several people. So we're just going on a rampage, questioning everyone we meet.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
I think that's a terrible mentality. You're basically... So the Akasha is definitely completely controlled by the sages, right? There has to be, right? It is controlled by someone, right? Someone has decided these things and has decided what people should and shouldn't know, right? That's terrible if you're just going to accept the fact is that's like, it's literally censorship, right? It's literally censorship and the people are okay with it. The fact is they're too dependent on the Yaksha and they completely believe in it a lot more than they should. You shouldn't put that much faith into something like that. I'm mad at the people of Sumeru if this is not obvious. I think this is rather stupid.
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh?
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Oh.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
No, probably
I'm
not.
afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him.
Is our only helper
Panicked
one
by
going to be
what he
just a
heard,
random
The
person?
man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
That's actually rather sweet. That's not what we're exactly after, because we're asking for specifically information on our sister, really. But that is an amazing story. We still need to see her, though.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that,
Oh?
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Huh? What did she say?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Yeah, probably.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Are we just gonna beat up people in the middle of the city?
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Nope.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
She did not sound confident when she said that. That was an evil giggle, Paimon.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad!
Love you for that. Hold on, I want this. Let's catch up. Where are you? Oh, are you inside? No, you're not. Where are you? No, I don't want to climb. Ah, there she is. She's behind it.
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Why are they looking for you?
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, My body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Shouldn't you like change your outfit, your style, just pretend to be a different person? I feel like wouldn't that be helpful? You know, don't walk around as yourself constantly. You know? I do appreciate when it doesn't actually make me protect the person that I'm meant to be protecting. I can just teleport away. Especially if you had to actually keep her hidden the whole way here. That would be awful. That would be the worst.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hello.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Oh.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Well, that really matters in the end.
I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So,
I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
That's nice. Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
The adrenaline
My
wearing
lady,
off.
stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The fact that she's been the most helpful person so far.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food. So no, we can pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? Now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Really? I haven't seen it.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Oh.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Oh.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have
Wait.
wishes.
you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
Maybe this is why the adults don't dream, right? They can, if children are the only ones that can actually dream, right? Maybe that's the only way the Lesser Lord Kusanagi can connect with the people, is through, or at the very least an easy way to do it is through dreams, and connects with the children, but can't do so with the adults, which is why a lot of them never hear about her and don't care anymore. Maybe.
And, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
That's so
After
fucking
that,
sweet.
The voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
So you believe that voice you heard, it was Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends
Nilu.
flowers to
Oh,
the
I
estate?
love Nilu.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, we're trying to actually meet her and say hi. Okay, go to the Grand Bazaar. I do know Nilu. I'd never known how to pronounce that one. But we're getting through. We're slowly getting through this. This is taking a bit. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to get through, but it's fine. I do like Genshin. It's been a second since I've like done a long stream on it though. It's partly due to energy levels, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this area isn't. I don't think I've ever been down here. Here she is.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Hello.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Sure. Do we want to lie? Truthfully, no. We're not followers. Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival.
We're not followers. I do like her, but we're not followers.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started.
We're not followers of
decorating
any
the
of the
Grand
gods.
Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
This place is pretty. Yeah, I've not been down here. I feel like this was closed probably, right? Oh.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
That's fucked.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
This is so sweet.
What are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, If only time could stop at this very moment.
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
It's so fucking sweet.
You of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, absolutely.
Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
Oh, I
All
absolutely.
of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Then yeah, of course I'll be there. I would love to see Nilo dance.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea.
Are you sure it's because you're not? Sure it's not just because you want to see Nilo dance?
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Let's take a look around. Are we going to be talking to people? Because, god damn it. Oh god, we are. Hello.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny?
Does no one else have yellow hair? What?
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
What's wrong with my yellow hair? What's wrong with having blonde hair? There's one thing about my clothes, but there's another thing to mention about my hair. What the fuck? I guess not many people have yellow hair, you know, blonde hair.
That's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Uh-huh. I believe. Okay. Hello.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
True that. It seems like the academia are a bunch of fucking nerds. Well, I mean, they are nerds, but you know what I mean. I'll come back to them in a second. But, I mean, nerds in... slash neg. Not slash pause.
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zeru's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Yeah, that she did. That she did. Can't even imagine. Okay. It's such a sad looking juggler. Okay, done Nuzar? Here we go.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
I wish we could actually see it.
You look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Okay, now we've talked to everyone.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Catherine? I don't think I've ever seen Catherine outside of the Adventurers Guild. Catherine?
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Lord Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
That's honestly fair enough.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
It's even funnier when you realize I do not currently have the power of Dendro. But I'm still Animo.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you.
Oh.
Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunrizard?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Let's go to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Yes, yes. Now, where is that? That will be... I'll take a TP out because it'll probably be quicker. Okay. Probably. Felt pretty quick.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Uh-huh.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
I wonder who it is. I feel like we're meeting all the characters in this first act. You know what I mean? Well, probably not, but you know what I mean?
Hey, Chief.
Oh, we've been here.
Ha, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses.
Huh.
So people from all over have
Why?
been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by
I mean, I
leaving
have heard of
Sumeru
it. I've
City and
physically
heading
been there,
south
but
along
yes.
the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of the Academia?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those
Yeah,
here in
you can tell
Sumeru
me that
City.
twice.
There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Okay.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Asfand! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find
Okay. Let's do that.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Sub-Zerus. Yep. I really hope, if they don't allow us to actually see that, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. So, there is this particular quest, and then there's one more after it. Okay. So what I know, so we could, I think we, yeah, we could just keep going. Why not? Though actually, if we're gonna keep going, I feel like I should go get a drink then. I will be 5 seconds. I'm just gonna go get rid of these. Where did that coin come from? Hello? Heads. Interesting. I don't know where that came from. I just picked up a cup and a coin flew at me. Interesting. It'll be 5 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Okay. I'm back. I have a drink, so we should be able to get through a bit more of this. And luckily, this is a good reason for having... I've walked around Sumeru a bunch, and I've gone through a bunch of it and activated most of the waypoints in the, like, you know, the jungly area of Sumeru, you know. The desert's where it's going to start getting harder for us to move around. Simply due to the fact that I just don't like the desert and I don't want to explore it. So. I wonder who we're going to meet here, like, character-wise, you know what I mean? Because I'm assuming there's going to have to be, like, a big main character here.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Huh? Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but plans.
There probably is.
Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Yeah, I wonder why they want us to be Academia students. Okay. Hello! I'm sorry, I got a little close there.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate.
That's why.
Those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even
That's
say it's
why
good
we have to
luck
be a
come to Port
pose.
Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia.
Interesting.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious, maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
We're gonna go eavesdrop. You know, that sounds about right for what we do. Yeah. Hello, guys. Well, not hello, but I'm gonna listen into your conversation.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
I'm something or other. That's such a I do this with all of them. I never remember any. I couldn't even finish it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm getting through a bunch of the story because I've been putting it off for ages. You know, casual things. And I got the character I wanted from the Wish because he came out today, and I got him, so I'm happy. The gacha system worked in my favor for once. Doesn't normally.
They're called
Yeah, how you doing?
Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession
Well,
at the
look.
moment.
Wait,
Thank you for the look, Sam. I
Don't you see?
appreciate.
Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing.
Good plain
They're
dress, of
usually pretty
course, of
wary
course.
outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking
Win.
for
You
aren't
gotta
the
win.
kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student,
believe.
then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Who the hell has 500,000 Mora?
Did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for. I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's her plan?
I don't know. Fucking go to the tavern?
Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But
Do
if
we
you know
have
what
500,000?
you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
How much more do we even have? Like, some days we're talking about that we're not particularly well off, and then other times we're like, oh yeah, we're just going to give away 500,000 mora. So I never know how much money we actually have at any given moment. Can I... Is there like a path through here? There is. There we go. I've never actually walked this, I'm gonna be honest. The way to and from. Okay. Yeah, no, I have not walked through this place that often. I only came in here really and like walked around to get the wood from the trees for building.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Okay. How can we pose as students if we're wearing what we're wearing?
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent
Oh, I never did my
devotion,
B-reel.
he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Raider Lord... a traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Not me, like, trying to do a reaction to a B-reel and deciding just how much of my face I want to do this, because it'd be really fucking funny to just face reveal to, like, as a reaction to Sam's thing. That'd be so fucking funny to do. And I'm just debating it.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on?
Oh, so then
How can there
what
be
happened
Kairagi
next?
here?
Why does it have to be this way?
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
Don't mind me.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea. Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on? How can there
There you go. That's my... That's my response. There you go. Get some information from the Emirites. Hello!
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Do we go with it? I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 500,000 Mora.
Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Oh my god. Have this...
we're...
You're not very good at this. Hi! Hi, Sam.
Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret.
You know.
Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
Oh.
She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our God shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh! Oh, hello.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me,
it's
I'd
him.
take measures to make things
It's
uncomfortable for
him.
you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means
It's
of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Bitch.
Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you,
I don't think he's a
we might
lunatic,
just have
but
to make
yeah,
an
sure.
exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else.
Fucking love this.
I'm quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Do you know what it is?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh, good. We got our money back.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Huh.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here.
I don't know how much he's going to be willing to talk to us if I know anything about Al-Haitham, but yeah.
He went that way! After him!
I don't sound like we're... Okay, whatever. Al-Haitham! Buddy! Friend pal!
Wait up! It's Al-Haitham, right?
Al-Haitham!
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
Is this why?
Or even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem.
Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Oh, we're gonna keep with that lie. I'm a student for the academia.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
I don't need one.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
You good, Paimon?
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Well, I will show up.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Nope.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Okay.
Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Well,
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
it seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
What?
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Ooh.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Okay. Heard that the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Of course I'm still resolved. I don't think you understand how stubborn of an individual I am. I am like this in real life. I am a rather stubborn individual. If I have something I want to know, or would like to, or need to know, or whatever, I can be pretty stubborn. It's not common though, for me to be.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Okay.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Wow.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Okay.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
Oh yes, it would absolutely be nerve-wracking to
The
me.
challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Okay.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad?
And not necessarily all of them are knowledge capsule Paimon.
Learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental
Oh wait,
sight?
can we see it through element? I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Okay, good to know.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Hold on.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Okay. Oh, one's glowing. One has an aura.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
That's useful for us.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Okay.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Oh god, this is gonna be another bartering fucking shit. I don't want to do this. I hate doing the bartering.
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the
This is not the most
Fonduke.
dangerous thing I've ever
We'll
done.
have an open discussion then.
I walked around in Azuma wanted.
The road. Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
So it's apparently I wasn't even joking. I do find it very funny that we have this as part of our thing. Does it disappear if I was to leave Sumeru, whatever? I wonder. I feel like it does.
What are you two looking to buy?
Oh fuck. I should have read. Hold on. Can I find like is there like a cheat sheet for this? Because I did not read if I was meant to do this. What was I meant to do? I looked. I wrote Finding Dory, and then I read it for a second, and then I read it again. Finding Dory. How to negotiate. I don't need to. Lost in prepare. Okay, I need to do this because I did not read. I'm assuming there was something I was meant to read. Unripe.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
You didn't read it.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Can I...
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We have...
Hold on. Informant Chodkar. Okay. Here we go. Wear a morning flower. Wear a Sumeru Rai. Okay, so we're gonna be wanting to wear a morning flower because we want to buy canned knowledge, right? Mouse is a customer. Rig Bulush Tiger is the matcha. Taken by mice is sold to customers. Taken by Tiger, confiscated by the matcha. Packing Sumero style to purchase a small amount. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponding to Harris Fruit. Okay, hold on. If I take a picture. Just so that if that had my flash on, I did not need to do that. That way I can do that better. Okay.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No. Look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
I haven't stopped. Okay. Yeah, because a morning flower is looking to buy canned knowledge, which is what we're doing. Why did you circle around like that?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you. Hara fruits taken by mice. Mice is customers, so congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizzy is a... customer of skill? So, with a side of tinnitus? Is that what I meant to do? Yeah, because it's... Irritation is a bad thing, right? Erude... No. Yeah, sure.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Oh, absolutely.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Sumeru City? Because that's just purchase a small amount or purchase in bulk. We want to spend a lot, right?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
I don't see them, but yeah, sure. We gotta go.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
The fleet... What? I'm guessing they went up the stairs. Considering it says hi, I'm assuming they ran up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say... Oh my god, he's still going! Imagine if this is how he's getting us to follow, get him to where we want to go. He's leading us to Dory by making us run from the Matra. I don't feel like the game's running that well. The game is having some hard times with getting to the cutscene. That's so funny. I've never had it. Sushi! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god. We are running. Okay.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
And Rishbaland tiger is the Matra.
Oh, that voice came from
That one, that one was the Matra. I remember that one.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
And that story.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe
I
here?
still think this is...
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
She is.
What are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me.
Princess Pea-Brain.
Say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings,
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah, something along those lines.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
Hello! Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did it all go? Hi! Oh my god. Hello! Oh my god. Hello! Harvey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? We're working through an Archon quest right now. We ignore I wasn't following, please. It's fine, it's fine. I think I'm following you. I'm gonna be honest. I think I am. Oh god, I am, okay. I thought I did, because I was pretty sure I showed up to your stream at one point. It happens all the time, Harvey, don't worry about it. How pretty this game was. I know, I love Genshin. It's very pretty. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I've also been working through Star Rail, which is also so gorgeous. I love it. There's so many sites in the game that I really like. Thank you for the follow, Ricky. Appreciate it. But yeah, I've basically been on this one quest this whole stream. And we also got KAVEH. We actually wished for him and we got him, which was wonderful. Need to go to see if I have a good way to see a stream. Yes, yes. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good night.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have.
Oh.
Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business.
You're selling
We don't
illegal
need any of that.
goods.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
So
sure.
That's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Okay. Let's take a look-see.
She has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Oh, absolutely.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Someone who wants to talk to, I mean, Elon Musk, probably.
The architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period.
I would honestly be kind of slightly interested.
You can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
Are we not going to use our elemental sight?
2 million mora, and
Oh
it's
my
yours.
god.
No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of mora!
Hold on.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Okay.
Let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Got it. Oh, they're all of good. Okay. I'll take this one. And this one. And as well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders.
I'm very glad I don't have to actually remember because they all looked very fucking similar to me.
I'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Oh, shucks.
I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now?
That's you.
Did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth
Oh my
1
god.
million.
Calm down, Paimon. Don't let her trick you into spending more.
The knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
It's because she wants you to spend more money.
We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory.
Oh my god.
We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. Then please select from this fine
Something useful for
collection of
me?
canned knowledge over here.
Oh my god, that's even more.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use elemental sight again to check these.
I'll have a look. Yeah, they're not good quality.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Yeah, something like that, sure.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes.
She got you to spend more money just so that you would buy something that's not as useful.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, Very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Interesting.
If Dory went smoothly enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Oh, what now?
Hopefully now he'll...
You know, sorry, Paimon, I kind of thought you were done talking. Are you gonna finish talking? No, I'm so sorry, Paimon. I kind of thought you were done. Well, I don't want to use the... Who needs to use an actual lift when you can just glide? I'll hate them. I have you, but you're not strong enough for me to actually use you as a character.
Ah, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Yep, gotta give him all the canned knowledge.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
You able to tell us anything?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything. We want to meet with the Denjo Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Oh.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
This feels like something that you would lose your mind trying to...
Such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Feels like something that you should... That's like kind of forbidden.
Find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Of course it is.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Okay, hold on. Give me 5 seconds. I need to get up. And luckily, it was perfect. Paused. I'm gonna wait. I like how my head is always covering, like, part of the text of my response, which is fine. But I think it's rather funny. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be like 5 seconds. I'm back. Okay. Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no
is that
victor.
what that's all about?
My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Okay.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
I'm gonna be honest, and I feel like that's...
You kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Yeah, we've noticed.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Yeah, because we have Dory.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us.
Yeah.
The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Yeah, okay. We're gonna use this. How far away is this? Oh, that's far enough that I would rather teleport. Oh my god, why is it so far from everything? There's no TP. Oh my god. Never mind, we're gonna take the run. We will just take the run instead. Fine. God, I swear there is like nothing. There are no TPs around Port Osmos, which is part of the reason why I don't tend to spend much time around here. Beyond the fact that there's been no quests here. Because I've only just got here. In terms of the big Archon quest. You know, casual things. Because, yeah, no, it's... I was in Inazuma for ages. In terms of that. I always forget just how long these Archon quests are until I get started on them. And it's like, oh, wow, yeah. I've been here for 4.5 hours and I haven't finished. In fact, I still have... it's either one more quest after this or this is the last thing of this Archon quest. I don't know. We'll see.
Alright. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
Probably not, but
if you
yeah.
want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Yeah, I already...
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Interesting.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Yeah.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
I can't remember my... What is my mute button? I couldn't remember what my mute button was because I needed a cough, but I couldn't remember my keybind for it. And I was like, please. What is my keybind? Hello? I had a keybind for this. Well, that would definitely mute it, but that doesn't allow me to unmute it. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I found it. I found it. Okay. Fight like I normally would. Hello.
Let's dance.
Cool it.
Rude. Luckily, I deal a fair amount of damage, and these guys are not like max level, so I'm not fighting against something ridiculously powerful, which is always a possibility when doing these things. Enemy reinforcements? Come on. The swirl ability, I love it. It does me so well. It would be better if I was doing elemental reactions, but I don't care enough, I'm gonna be honest, to swap between right now. Okay, I'll hide them. I hate them. Let's go.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule.
Okay.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use the can. Okay, so it's just gonna be like this. Okay, use. I should have probably read that before just doing it. I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting for one moment, then they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Oh. Interesting. This is not a subtle thing.
How are you feeling?
Yeah. Felt something for whatever was inside. I felt something for a moment. Became part of my memory.
It worked?
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Yeah, something happened. The House of Canned Time. Come here. Off you go. Come on. I like the burst with Aether because it's really fun to just send them off. You know? They're there and the next minute they're in the ocean. It's fun. I mean, I can just bonk. No, I don't even have to do anything. I get to just watch them. Okay, and this is just gonna be using kind of knowledge to increase my strength. I doubt it did much, but yeah.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
It's done like 2 seconds, Paimon.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Didn't it?
How much?
Well, I was already pretty... 0.073%.
Dory's such a jerk!
I was already...
This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Well, I also already had a lot of skills.
This could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
You know, fair
I'm
enough.
heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
As much as she requests. Okay, good to know. Do I have to wait 2 days? Oh, 7 o'clock, 2 days from now I have to do... Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow. What time was it the day after tomorrow? Hold on. I immediately forgot. 7 o'clock. Today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We're waiting a long time. I think that's 2 days. I think. We'll see. I wish there was a way to do this faster and I didn't have to sit here like this for who knows how long. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. That's all good. Okay. Is this correct?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine...
Oh my god. Well, good. I just have to run back. You know, it's fine. Whatever. So I did do that, right? Yeah, no, I wish there was a way to do that faster. More zoomy, if you will. Sometimes I feel like it would be worth having my VTuber on the opposite side for Genshin. That is not what I meant to do. Just because I feel like I cover a lot of stuff. I don't know, though. That'll be something I do when I redo my scenes and stuff. That was quite rude. I got here and it left. Coming back? You are, okay. What happened if I got crushed by that? Like, would it just push me up to the side? Would I get hurt? I wonder. These side have open. Okay. I just jumped off the ledge. Why is that an opening? Why is that an opening? That shouldn't be a... Where is... Okay. Hold on. That's really funny that the terminal thing is still there. You know, there should be a rail there. I just walked straight up the edge.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Dory, hello.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Oh my god.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
Opulent appetite.
Please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly...
Yeah, deep as mine. Not deep as I'll hide them.
But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Mm-hmm.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply.
Fair enough, I guess.
Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Huh.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Red?
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors.
Oh my god. I mean, if we have the money.
Figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Honestly, if you have enough Mora, then you could probably get any information you ever need from Dory, because, well, it makes sense it should get hold of it because it would be worth it. Okay, I'll hide them. I'll hate them. I say it different every single time. I'll hate them.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of I can't.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
She clearly does anything for Mora.
The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding
I can't
appears to
do
be
the
Divine Knowledge Capsule.
I'll do the thing to say that one.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
Do we have to wait those all days again? Or are we doing something in between? Oh no, we're not. Perfect. I don't have to sit there. We are going to go straight into it.
I'm sure he's taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Let's do this. I'm assuming this is one of the last segments then, right? Because, well, I mean, we're getting more of the information we wanted. So I would assume that would lead us closer to being done with this Archon quest specifically. Then we have to worry about moving on to the next thing, though. I do want to unlock, we should be able to unlock Tanari's story quest, which I probably won't start any of that tonight, but it's always a possibility. I have some amount of energy. It's just I'm hungry. Okay. Why not? The path literally disappeared. I guess it's because I were close enough that we didn't need it, but I think that's funny. Okay.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Dude, I fought gods and I've won, and the Harbinger
I'm not
and
going to
won.
mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Paimon. Very useful.
That's close enough.
I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen.
God, you guys, I like how then they're like, oh, you're gonna be fish food, and then I'm just like, will I? It's like, will I? Will I be as such? Because you guys are shockingly weak for being level 90s. I always love it when they're so much weaker than you would ever expect for a fight like this.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Come on. I like how they're not coming to help there. There we go. I love the swirl attack so much.
Freeze.
Come on. Come here. You don't even seem to have a health bar. That's how low you are. Oh, you're the one at the big health bar at the top. Surprising, considering I would have thought that the big dude was. Easy enough.
Academia scum.
I like how no matter what, I always have the default sword.
Boss, finally. Did you use it? Great. Now we can.
What is this? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely too much.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
You need to get that terminal.
Now.
Ooh.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
How did he do that so utterly?
World, forget me.
Wait.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
You should never have the knowledge.
Looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
It's just too much for
Did you
you.
hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I've heard that. When I connected to it, yeah.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous.
Do you think I would have been able to handle it?
I tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Good question.
Almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point. Let's return.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
The what now? There we go. That is the first act of this one done. Oh my god, that took so long. Every single time, I forget just how long these are. Okay. Okay. My brain, hold on. There we go. Story quests. Oh, it's Act 2. How is my brain that bad? Okay, it's fine. That's Act 2, that's Act 5. We could... This is also Act 2. Do we want... I kind of want to see the festival. In full honesty. And since we haven't gone to see the festival, we may as well go do that and do a little bit of this quest. And start the Archon quest up a little bit, so that hopefully next time we stream this, it'll be a little less long in one quest.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, I want to see the festival. I'm hoping we didn't miss it. But I wanna start this quest, go through a little bit of it, and then we can go from there. Oh, we might have missed it. Oops.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Did we miss it? I think we missed it.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back on time.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow.
Okay, it's tomorrow.
We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but
I was
feel
worried.
a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous.
Oh, things are loading in
I'm
now.
sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Okay, God. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we're only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yeah, you can say that again.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Paimon.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
It's okay.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
You're so sweet.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
You are unbelievably sweet. I wonder how this is gonna go. Is this near? We'll teleport out and then we'll see about gliding towards the location a bit better. I wasn't sure if it was up high or lower down, you know? But yeah, no, we're definitely not completing this because it took me like 5 hours to get done with one. I would be here for another 5 if I try to get through this one as well. So this will definitely be the next stream to get through this. Whether or not that's tomorrow, who knows, but we want to get through a little bit of this because I do want to kind of have a look, see a peek at what we're doing.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble, Danyas. I would be terrible in this world. I can't say anybody's fucking names or the names of anything. I would feel so bad. I would constantly just never say anyone's name because I would fuck it up constantly.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Of course.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Fair enough.
It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
You too.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyazad.
Dunyazad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Dunyazad. Okay.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Paimon, do you think of anything?
Thinking about food is just gonna keep
Oh my
Paimon up
God.
all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Mm-hmm. I want to see the festival. I'm just wondering what's gonna go wrong that stops us from the festival.
Did we oversleep?
The beds in this game never look fucking comfortable.
Dunyazad, right away.
They all look so flat. I never think these look comfortable. Okay. Go to the appointed place and talk with Dunyazad. Okay. I wonder, where was the appointed place? It's lower. Oh, this is the appointed place. This game is running very well today. I don't know what's up with it. You'd think. There we go.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh.
Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Truly.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
We can always hope.
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves.
That's concerning somehow.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff.
Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Paimon.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias,
Probably kind of generally easy
Hara
things.
fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the
And it's
7
also, you know,
virtues of the
Dendro.
Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs,
Paimon.
steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I'm pretty sure we're going to Fontaine next.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Yeah, because I believe we're going to Fontaine first, which is the Hydro Archon.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Oh, don't be rude, Paimon.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
She just probably has a
So
better way
that's
with
the true
words.
wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it?
She just
Wanna
has
give it a try?
she just has a way with words, a way of like kind of like making things sound better. All right, I guess I can give it a go. Let's put in C and Rose. I don't know. Here, take these 2 things. I have quite a few both, so.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The moon?
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
Oh my god. You're
Wait a
doing
moment.
okay.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think it matters whatever I put in.
It's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
It's like doing like almost like tarot stuff.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the
Why are
city.
you so much
As they
quieter
headed
than the
towards
music?
Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
I don't doubt it. I really hope we get to see it.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Wow, Paimon.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Cuties.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one, don't these boxes all look the same?
Yes, Rhodia.
That is the fun part. Each
I
box contains a
would hate
random
that.
flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
And they sound less.
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Okay.
I also believe in your intuition.
Okay. I don't think you should.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ooh. Is there actually a right answer? Because my brain wants to do 3 or 4. Right? What's the chances that it's in order of when... Because here's the thing. Because I doubt it's in order of how he said it. Which would make 4 and 5 the Lizard Tail and Onibargo. Maybe 3. I feel like 3 would be the best choice. Right? Because... I feel like I'm putting too much thought into this. Maybe 3? 2 or 3? 4. Okay. 3 or 4. Okay, we're gonna go with 4 because I always doubt it's the middle one. Okay, the way my intuition goes is when it comes down to it, I always doubt it's the middle one because it always feels too obvious. 1 feels too obvious, 5 feels too obvious. So really when it comes down to 2 or 3, but for some reason I want to do 4 because, you know, number 4. Oh, don't do this to me. Yes.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
There we go.
I bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
I can also be skillful.
Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
It's all good. Oh, perfect. We don't actually need to... We can TP up here and then glide down because it should be a little faster. I don't know. We can... I wanna see the festival, but I don't know whether it's going to allow me in this quest or whether it's going to be a little longer. Or if something's going to happen to stop us from seeing the festival. I can almost guarantee it. I can guarantee it.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Oh no.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
You can fucking try. I'm right here.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
You can try to take her from us.
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
I think you're the one who's too cocky here. This isn't...
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Day's priority is employer's safety. I don't fucking know. We can't guarantee anyone's safety here.
You're right. Alright, fine.
We can't...
Please be careful, Dia.
Yeah, we can't stay and fight.
Don't
We have
waste
to
your
make sure...
time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
You got this, Daya. Escape within time limit. Okay, off we go. I like how it says escape within the time limit. It gives us a minute and then it's right around the corner. I could have probably walked. And it would have been fine. Are you okay?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too
Aw.
much.
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry. She's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
God, please tell me we don't have to worry.
My lady, traveler.
Yeah, God, thank God.
Found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
I like those
Don't be
two
like
relationships.
that.
It's so fun.
I get embarrassed really easily.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't good for her, but it's...
You feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It's okay. 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 What I'm thinking is about 5.5 hours. That's pretty good for a stream length. I may stream tomorrow just for the sake of being able to continue on with this one. But before I get trapped in in doing a long ass quest and being here for another 5 hours, it is already 4:30 in the morning for me. So I should probably find someone to raid and we should head off for the night. I will probably be streaming more... What's it called? Genshin, though I may stream Star Rail. And then definitely on the Friday, I believe. It launches on Friday, yeah. Friday. On Friday, the Cersei SMP launches with Wave 2. Of people coming in, because the server's doing a having more people come in, and it's currently getting more mods added to it. So, and I'm changing origins, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited to hang out with some more people and make some new friends, and just generally play around on an origin server again, because I have not played on the Cersei for a minute, especially doing anything. Okay. Now, let me take a look-sees. Now, most of the people that I follow aren't live. That's the thing. Let's take a look-sees. Actually, who is currently playing Genshin? Who are like the recommended channels? I don't know if I'm going to, but it's possible. Oh god, sneeze. I'm always nervous about raiding new people, that's the thing. Okay, how about this? Okay, yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna see you, we'll see you all soon, but I'm gonna quickly take a peek through a few of the servers that I'm on and just see if anyone's live right now, which I doubt. Okay, gravel. Lynn Rose. Okay. Here we go. Is this person still live before we do anything? We gotta wait for ads. Okay. So this person is on the originals. I don't actually follow them or anything. I think I may have spoken to them a couple of times. Do we wanna... It's either them or it's... Let's open up this one as well. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm debating whether or not we want to stream more Star Rail tomorrow, or whether it's Star Rail we want to go through, because here's the thing. I'm worried about completing the game, because I have no idea how much is left. It's Lynn Rose. How... I'm waiting for it to load, because this is... It's running super slowly, but I don't know if that's me. I think it is. Because my computer is running super slowly when it comes to streams right now, for some reason. I don't know whether it's just... Hold on. I'll bring it back. There's an offer at... Okay. We'll send you... I'm waiting for both these streams to... Okay, we'll send you over here. They're playing Bed Wars. Who's also another person who's on the originals. There's a lot of these people where I don't know whether I've ever spoken to them, but this is a chance to go send you over to someone new. So, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much. I will see you whenever I see you. I may be streaming again tomorrow, same sort of time, 11 PM Eastern Standard. If I will, it's going to be between probably Star Rail and Genshin. I might do a poll, because I'm not really sure. Because with Star Rail, we are running onto the possibility of being done with all of the story that's out currently. And so we're running onto the possibility of being done with that in the more recent times. Whereas with this, we have plenty. We have plenty to get through. Because we have quite a few Archon quests still to go. And just general quests to go through and fun stuff to mess with. So, either way, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Have a wonderful rest of evening, afternoon, night, morning, wherever you are. And goodbye! And thank you to the VOD viewers for being here. I appreciate you.